Hello. Oh no. There it is. Hello, Robo. What do you need to tell me? The hell is going on out here? All right, you're still in my house. Get out. Get out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Wow, look at these fall colors. Like actually though, look at the fall colors. This is so beautiful. Do you know Magical Person is Butch Hartman, like the fairy? Yeah, I know. I know Butch Hartman, the crazy guy. What about him? $15,000 convention, or $1,500 convention. Excuse me. 15-hour conversation convention. One of the hour event is a lunch break. We don't have, I don't have room for parsnip seeds. All right. Uh-oh. All right. Well. Put that there for now. Anything else need to go in here? There's a $250 ticket. I told you, Butch Hartman, the crazy guy, right? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. He's one of those people who like thinks he's like God's gift on this planet because he made some shows that kids were really into back in the day. Like straight up. Yeah, like straight up. Like don't get me wrong. Butch Hartman, he like the shows that used his art style were and apparently were created by him were extremely influential in a lot of media that I consumed, I'm sure. All right, good news. I think I remember where I got all the halite from. That's the good news. It's all the way up here. In this area. I think it's like right here, actually. That's the good news. Come out, stuff. How's our bees doing? What's it like? All right, this one's harvestable. Harvestable. We could we have to make another one. We have to make a dummy. So Travis, I need you to stand like right here, okay, buddy? Yeah. Right here, yeah. Oh, I fell in a hole while I was sneezing. Oh, law, save me, please, from these vile sneezing fits. Well, I want to know what's crazy. You have your Umas for this next coming CM are Agnes Tachyon, and Agnes Tachyon. Okay, but the price of the go Disney World is still exorbitant for like what you get out of it. Like I generally don't know if the price to go to Disney World is worth it. Wait, when the hell did I must have missed past free axe and a shovel, I guess. I'll take it. I genuinely wonder what the Minecraft mod for Vintage Story looked like back in the day. Because please remember, this game was originally a Minecraft mod that they then decided to make their own game out of because they didn't like the way Minecraft's code was coded. Minecraft was vibe coded. Universal's a blast? I'm sure it is. I've only been to Disney World once in my life. I just don't see a reason to go back. It's like I've been to Gatlinburg once, and then some people go every like twice a year, every year, and I'm like, how? What is there to see? Death cap. Flint. Like, it just makes no sense to me. You know what I mean? Duh. Haven't been to Disney yet. Really, just want to check out. Just want to check out Epcot. Could almost buy a Switch too. For less. Yeah. How much was that life-size Gardevoir plush that people totally aren't having sex with? Kind of some Cinnabar traces here. I don't know what the hell is Cinnabar used for. Cinnabar uses for pigment. Oh, to dye clothes and write on signs. 450. That's not bad. I could have 4 wives. One of the best memes that I had that I've lost because of my computer reset was definitely the guy who like had a it was a guy I want to call it a shitpost video. I'm not exactly sure if it was, but I want to call it one. It's the guy. The guy had like a My Little Pony plushie, and then like he reached inside of it and pulled out like a Coca-Cola Starlight, and it's like, wait, why is there a hole in your My Little Pony plushie? I had so many questions, and I was never given a single answer for any of them. Might be better for all of us that I wasn't, but. So it was around this area, because I remember this thing, and I remember, pretty sure I remember other things. Wow. That is not fun. Already, I say, as if I didn't play for 7 hours last time. Did I do that? I knew that was gonna happen. Casterite, pentolite, and native copper. Okay, I did that one on purpose, all right? Stop giving me anxiety. I mean, we're about to have a bad time in about 10 seconds anyways. I'm trying to find some dirt right now. We're about to live in a hole in the ground for a little while. Something I usually don't do, but Robo plushie. You have a plushie, don't you? Or you should have a plushie designed. I do. See, never say that servos remember anything. I remember everything. I just don't. I'm just not able to pull it up unless you like talk about it. Memories are fickle things. Jump. Onions. I swear I remember Howlite being up here. Just don't know where. Because I remember going like, Howlite, what the hell is that? Try to stay near the dirt right now. Travis, I played some more Arc Raiders last night. And I had a pretty chill time. Is that a bear? That is indeed a bear. That's also a bear. Yeah, I finally finished that mission to kill a hornet with a trigger grenade. Someone was very confused when I blew up a hornet with a trigger grenade, and I was like, "Don't worry about it." Are you a bear? Robo, everything I know about you tells me you are not a bear. Jesus Christ, you're not even supposed to be alive right now. It's the middle of the day. Why are you alive? Wait, there's a trader over here. Actually, I don't have to dig a hole in the ground. I can just go to that trader. Just have to make it there. Just have to make it there. Hello, Emerald. How goes it? We're wandering around the northern part of the map because I'm pretty sure this is where I remember finding halite. It's just I have to remember where it was up here that I found it. Because I remember there was a cave and I remember it was filled with halite. Oh, there's two traders right next to each other. Huh. Interesting. What's your name? Carl. Hello, Carl. What do you sell? Bread. You sell not arrows and pickaxes. Fur gloves.
Bitch, I'm adorable.
You know, like a map, thinking the map. Okay, yeah. Well, I wasn't thinking about the halite back then. I was thinking, man, look. I was thinking, I'm trying to find food. Wilt the furniture trader. I'm very thankful that your abode is much more spacious than others. Where odds straight very low because halite is a mineral like any is a mineral like any other kind of. So like copper and all that. Do not make that noise, Will. Thank you, buddy. Ooh. Ooh, this is a really bad one. This is a heavy temporal storm. Oh. So yeah, Prospecting Pick can find it, which is why last stream I was going around this area so much because there's possible halite. There was 8.2% poor halite, 7.3%. And so I was trying to figure out where the halite was. So it had to be in this area. Want to turn those off? No. Temporal storms, yes. I did want to turn these off because I hate having to just hang out in a building. I just never like actually went and did it. Nightmare Shiver. That's a good name. Like that name. Gotta be careful. They can throw rocks and stuff at me. Yeah, but I mean, this is the reason I wanted to turn them off, because like, what am I doing right now? I'm just kind of hanging out inside of a building. Waiting for it to go. What do you mean? What do you mean Pokemon has no Lopunny plushie? I mean, no one likes Lopunny, actually. What question? Why did they make Lopunny have shrimp tights? You can't. Well, you can't even sleep during. You can't sleep during these anyways unless you turn it on. Turn on the ability to. Usually, if you try to sleep during one of these, the text on the bottom says, "If I go to sleep now, I may never wake up again," which is ominous. We are indeed talking about what is cheaper than seeing Butch Hartman. You know what's cheaper than seeing Butch Hartman? Playing Vintage Story. It's only $40. Today I learned shrimp tights. What are you talking about? What is shrimp tights? What? Yes. You could buy shrimp tights were until you mentioned it. Huh? I said shrimp tights? That's funny. I don't remember saying it. Yeah, so Butch Hartman, to see Butch Hartman at a convention for 15 hours, it costs $1,500 for the cheapest ticket, plus $250 fee for it. I'm trying to figure out what you said. And apparently. Apparently, you could buy like 4 Gardevoirs. Who wants to see him that badly? I don't know anymore. Back in his heyday, I'm sure there was tons of people who want to see him that badly. But now, I don't know. And you sure as hell know during that lunch break you will not be able to eat lunch with him. That man is going to a green room where he doesn't have to look at you anymore. What I want, yeah, I want to start turbo storms. I thought you were going to say I want to turn off something else, which was I thought about turning off the secondary mode on this thing, the node search mode, which is which a lot of people would consider to be cheating. I'm generally curious what it means by if I were to fall asleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. Yeah. Good night. Would the temporal storm eat you? Maybe. Like, what keeps monsters from spawning on top of you during temporal storm is my question, I guess. All right. Another day, another search for halite. I specifically remember there being a cave that had a bunch of halite on the very edge of it. And I thought it was just a stupid rock that I didn't need, and now I need it. I need binoculars or a spyglass, something like that. There's quartz here. More quartz. A ton of quartz. Sorry, I'm trying to give Travis more anxiety. I hate them in Ark because they don't do anything. I thought you needed them to take photos. You don't even need that. They're just useless. Having fun, so that's all that matters. Maybe it was up here. I used them once, and then it was like, this is useless, and then recycled them. They give you like 80 pairs of them. I don't know why they give you like 80 pairs. Like, I don't need that many. If I wanted binoculars, I would craft them. Ooh, bunch of spelt grain. That's amazing, actually. Emerald, pro tip for this game: search these things. Always search these things. These things are very important. Like anytime you see a little rocky outcropping, look for them because they have a chance to have little vases that give you stuff. When you buy yourself, I mean, how much do you cost? Oh, oh, I saw you type BYU, BUY, not BY, and so I thought we were just making. I was gonna try to make fun of you, but apparently I'm the fool. There's monsters in here. Olivine. How's Olivine? There's monsters in here apparently. I mean, the game's gonna tell me there's Olivine here. I know that much. There's some very poor native copper in the area. I'm out here trying to make fun of Travis, and apparently my man just said the right thing. It's snowing, everyone. That's terrifying. It's near the end of September. We're almost in October. Is it considered winter now? No, I think it's still autumn. I don't think it's winter yet. But it's just cold here. Because we're up in the mountains. The higher the mountains you go, the colder it gets. Are we talking like a DashCon style pool, Robo? Or like a... It's also so damn foggy. And I'm hungry. Hungry. What's up here? I could pay bronies to leave me alone for less. Damn. Robo has beef with the bronies. More exciting news coming at 10. Okay, but like I got a story? Of course you do, Robo. You're Robo. I'm trusting me that me of the past has indeed found copper here. Found chalk apparently. We don't know what happened to Robo. Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening to your story, Robo. A lot of chalk. Not much copper. All right. Past Turbo is an idiot, and we don't listen to him anymore. I'm sure there's actually copper there somewhere. I'm kind of in a rush right now. 'Cause I'm starving. Let's you give up your ticket and look at that left and he's getting a pull my punch off their shirt. That is a good story, Robo. Haha, crazy story, Mark. This past service cute little guy. He's just a little dude. He doesn't know what he's doing. Little guy. I swear I remember a cave. Excuse me. That had a bunch of halite in it. What could it have been? Maybe it's back this way. I like the story. It's a good story. That was a interesting story. The one-handed gamer? I am not gaming one-handed. I need both hands for this game. Suikoden is the one-hand game. You're a jukebox hero. just to guide myself to where I'm trying to go. It's getting dark outside. Well, we'll get you eating cornflakes to cure all those impure thoughts. That's not how that works. I watched a video on like how cornflakes came to be. Kellogg was a interesting person, to say the least. Boop, 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 ba-ba. Oh yeah, I know that much at least. Because like it's his younger brother who like basically when Kellogg was having problems innovated the company into an actual like working business by adding sugar to the cereal. Because who knew it? Who knew that adding just a little bit of sugar to something could maybe make it slightly better for you? Sorry. Sometimes you have to go look at the thing in the settings menu to scare it to make sure that it's properly working. Because the game feels a little framey to me right now, and I don't know why. Have you ever used mayonnaise to toast your bread for your grilled cheese? No, you can. You have? You have? Robo doesn't like mayonnaise? Huh. Alright, well. I don't think we're making it home in time for Christmas. Not a fan of the taste of burned. Y'all ever listen to music and it's like extremely and like if anyone caught you listening to this song, you would like die of cringe, but it's a bop. There's so many like sad boy songs I listen to, and I'm like, if anyone ever actually like catch me listening to this music, I'd probably implode. But like, it kind of goes hard though. ASMR is not music. Give me an example. Worst. Spelled WXRST. This isn't a sad boy song. This is just a song that would make me cringe whenever I caught listening to it. It's Worst, spelled WXRST by Fabville, FABVL. It's I think it's supposed to be like an anime tribute song to that one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen that I don't know the name of because I don't watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, Sakuna. Yeah, that guy. I think it's supposed to be a tribute to Sakuna, but server listens to I for 10 hours straight on stream, or listen to Yuki. That one, you know that one. That's all right. I don't think this is what one would consider. I consider it cringe. It feels like cringe music. Sometimes the ASMR leads me to places where I'm like, I shouldn't be here. Like, it makes me feel bad. Anytime ASMR has like a bunch of positive affirmations in it, I'm like, I shouldn't be here. This wasn't made for me. I don't need someone to tell me that I'm doing great and all that. No. Mm-mm. You really are, don't do this to me. Not you too, man. Not you too. Y'all ever seen Good Will Hunting? It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Not the full movie? Me either. I think the world gen's breaking a little bit whenever we generate new places on the map. All right. Gotta continue home. Yeah, I character ASMR I can't do. I did stumble upon a very interesting ASMR genre. Fuck. Actually scared the shit out of me. ASMR genre? Which is elves clean human ears, which is a very interesting genre to stumble upon. And it's all by the same creator, which, like, hey, you know, you're doing, hey, you know, I'm not insulting you. It's just a very interesting genre of ASMR. I like to talk to people as if like they'll ever actually see the clip. Though I have had in the past where I made like an audio thing for some friends, and then they sent it to somebody who does like VA work professionally, and then that person messaged me, and I was like, why, what are we doing here? You a treasure? You're a French trader. It's Rabal. Hello, Rabal. What do you sell, my friend? Aged crates. A wooden table. Painting of a bog forest. I'm going to use your bed for a little bit, buddy. Good night. Were they going to recruit you? No. It was just weird. Like, I was just like, I don't remember what they said. I'm sure I could pull the DMs up, but they were giving me advice. And I was like, oh, ow. I was like, this stuff wasn't meant to like be past this friend group. What the hell? Like, okay. There's a, I don't know, there's like an entire like genre of people who just like what they do for like Patreon stuff is make like audio. It's a very interesting world to live in. Anyways, like yeah, so yeah, sometimes I'll pull up an ASMR and it's like and it'll be like, you know, an ear massage, and then the person will start like saying like, oh, you must have had such a hard day, and you know what, it's all right, so many people depend on you. I'm like, nobody depends on my ass. I'm like, I don't need this in my life. This is terrible. I said I've thought about doing ASMR in the past, but if I'm gonna do ASMR, I'm buying the weird ear speaker. Okay, it's happening. I'm buying the ear microphone. We're buying the not the like $10,000 one, but like the cheap like $500 one. I'm buying it. Okay, but there's a $10,000 one. Have you seen that one? They're $10,000 because they're custom made. They only make them, and they're not designed for ASMR, by the way. Those microphones are designed for, hello bear. It's always a bear. Those microphones are designed for like capturing gunshots. I mean, that's All or Nothing is basically could be the title of my my autobiography on on things. You even have voice training? I have vocal training. So here's a thing that I didn't have to say. I didn't have to sign anything for my vocal lessons, so I can spill some secrets that I learned. Which is, I was told, I don't do it as often as I should, but I was told that before stream, because I have mentioned that I stream to the people doing I do my vocal my stuff with. So many bones. I'm actually gonna take this bony soil. Teach us. So one things I've been told to do, because I've been told to do this before as a warm-up thing and before like I stream. I don't know exactly what it does. It like even okay, so the way I believe it explained is it evens out the pressure behind your vocal cords. And what you do is you're going to take a straw and a glass of water. And you're going to dip the straw in the water, not all the way to the bottom, but not too high either. And you are going to where the hell are we? I'm lost right now. Wow. I actually am really lost. Our house is this way. Like that way. And then you are going to take a breath, and then you are going to blow small controlled bubbles in the water. And then after that, you are going to across this lake again. And then when you feel comfortable with that, you're going to start making you're going to start doing like small vocalizations, like humming or like trying to work your vocal cords. And this is supposed to help even out like some of like the pressure behind and in front of your vocal cords, and supposed to make your voice come off a little bit less forced as you talk. Do mushrooms spread in this game? Because like it's a lot of mushrooms of the same type altogether. I watched a video about how you should cook mushrooms the other day. I watched a lot of videos. Because like mushrooms are like, I mean, Robo, I want you to know I can find my own smut to read. I know the places to find scripts for audio. Okay, this should not come as a surprise to anybody. By the way, if you've ever heard me talk about anything, I know things. I can find them rather easy. I'll try your warm thing. Yeah. I haven't done it in a while. I did do it a few streams back. I should start doing it again, really. I need to practice more in general when it comes to singing. I don't practice enough. I sing a lot, but like I don't practice. Which like I know singing is practice, but Do you know what I mean? You and your dark web. I wish it was a dark web. It's just a Reddit. Hey, they're treasure hunter. So the temporal gear. That might be worth actually coming by and buying one of those at some point. Maybe it's this lake. I don't know. I only know one Steven Universe song, and it's that one about the thing. I actually don't know who sings it. I just I'm sure it's like an evil character who gets redeemed at some point. Because that's like Steven Universe, the show, I'm pretty sure. If I was the president. That song. Yeah. Ooh, I'm a big scary portal. I'm more scared of the bears that are hanging around everywhere. Why are there so many damn bears everywhere? Because I haven't killed them, that's why. Ooh, onions. Yummy, yummy, yummy onions. Y'all like onions? Any French people in the chat? No, you don't like onions. That's strange. I love garlic though. Why don't you like onions? Onions are great. How about this Great Depression era recipe I got for you right here? Oh, wait. Am I remembering this cave as the cave with the halite? I could be. I could have been misremembering this whole time. Did you know that your memory is faulty no matter what? Memory is a very silly thing. Oh yeah, but the Great Depression recipe. The Great Depression recipe is it's called a peanut butter stuffed onions. Got that from Dylan Hollis. I get a lot of things from Dylan Hollis. It was foul? Of course it's foul. You got to remember, these are the kind of people that were definitely eating peanut butter and spam sandwiches back in the day. Nutrient loaf in your life? No, I just need more beans and corn, honestly. I love beans and corn. Learning that beans and corn are super healthy for me has been the best thing I've ever learned in my life. Wow, I had onions so close to home, I never even knew it. It's always raining at home. The sun, I've never seen it once in my life. Smoke takes a long drag off a cigarette, tosses it into the street. Well, I guess it's back to work. Did they actually eat it? He took a bite of it. Do you count that as eating? I guess is the question. Yeah, I knew they were going to burn out by the time I got home. Hello, chickens. I'm back. Your beloved provider is back, chickens. I even brought spelt for you. I know how much you love your grains. I got any pumpkins growing yet? Nope. Just got a bunch of withered vines. Hey, some of the rice is done growing though. He sampled it. He took a nibble. We have food I can eat. As long as the damn thing's out of our kitchen. It is. Yummy, yummy lobster. Lobster mushrooms. Everyone's favorite. So did you know technically to get more carrot seeds I should actually let the carrots sit in the ground for longer? I could do a lot of things for the algorithm. It just feels bad to do such things for the algorithm. You know, Kata rating. Hello, Kata. Like I could become a React Andy. Hello, Kata. Hello, Raiders. How are you all? We don't know me. I'm Servofrosty Lord Spiders, cutest prince in the entire underworld. I play a variety of games, including Vintage Story, this one right here, which is a fun little voxel-based survival game. That I adore so fondly. How are you all doing this afternoon? What did you play? You played Heartopia. What is... What is Heartopia? I'll be honest with you, Valco, I don't remember what I literally just said. I know I said the word adored. I don't know why. We have so much rice now. Kind of like Animal Crossing? That sounds like fun. It's about Minecraft, right? I said you all adore Minecraft. All right, I'm remembering now. Thank you for the head pats. Maybe we should loosen your cage. No, it won't help. I genuinely just say words and then pray that, and then sometimes have to remember what I just said second ago. I could have screamed at Flesh Mechs again, but didn't wanna. Yo, Shinji, get in the robot. Your mother loves you. Get in the robot. Oh wait, I need that. I was like, why didn't I get rid of all the stone? All right, because it's lime. We need it for lime. Y'all ever think about how I'm about to say something crazy that you all never thought about in your life, just so you know. Y'all ever think about how like getting inside an Eva is like an incestuous experience? Because your Eva is technically your mother, and you're being unborn into, yeah, just a interesting idea. I have a bow. I have a longbow now. Plus 20% accuracy. It's Eva's a story. No. Smiley face. All right, I need to take this. I need to make a knife. I need a knife and a piece of wood. This is something this is oh. Ne? Oh. Wrong recipe. All right. Do I have to like, and then is maple too hard of a wood for this? Is that what's happening? I mean, Eva's an interesting experience, okay? I guess maple was just too hard. Maple, Mabel, catch and carry. Ash and Ember, elderberry. Fun things you can do. Panning. Yeah, you get stuff out of it. I don't think I got anything. Oh, I got a copper spearhead out of that. Oh, I also got some. I also got a flint arrowhead, and depending on what you pan for, you can get like different types of ore and like copper. It's a way to get copper. It's a neat way to get copper if you don't have the access to like just a bunch of copper nearby. You can just do some panning for it. It helps you get started off, but like I usually don't do it because it takes forever. And like I would rather just be exploring or doing something else important. Now I'm stuck in here. I have to. So technically this rice should not be white, by the way. This rice should not be white. Fake rice. Now who in chat can tell me why this rice shouldn't be white? Rice born processed, exactly. It should be brown or brownish. Rice is not normally white. Yes. So brown rice and white rice are the exact same kind of rice. It just depends on how much of the germ they husk off it. And the germ is the more nutritious part. But it can change the flavor. I believe it's the germ. We're learning things today, chat. I'm here to teach. The steamed white rice. I like white rice too, don't get me wrong. It's just... That's why brown rice is healthier. Yes. Because it's literally less processed. It has more of the nutrients on it. You know, I used to. There used to be a VTuber. I don't know if he still streams or not. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen them in a while. And their entire thing was they would teach people. That was their entire gimmick. Was they wouldn't just play the games. They would do little teaching things where they teach you like how to take care of yourself and stuff like that. I would watch them. Let me check. Let me see the last time they streamed. 1 second, while I'm waiting for it to turn daytime. Okay, let's go to Stuart's channel. What? Wow, actually their next stream is tomorrow. Wow, they actually use the Twitch schedule thing. They actually have a stream of Dispatch scheduled for tomorrow at 8:30 p.m. And then on Saturday they have an 8 p.m. stream for VTuber health, teaching healthy things to VTubers. And they're gonna play Silk Song. Yeah, no, I agree. We go away. Nerd. Sometimes I forget how little I actually am on Twitch. Like I stream and then I'll like watch someone I raid into, or I'll watch like some other people, and then I'm like, oh, bye. I will never use this website again. Goodbye. don't know. I just like. I got other things to do. It's not really even I got other things to do, actually, is mainly the problem. It's like. I gotta find something to do with all this stuff. The worst part is I don't really have a life outside of this. I just play video games and like hang out with friends. Nah, keep busy. I feel like I would understand Twitch culture more if I were to use this hell site more, but I don't know if I want to understand Twitch culture more, funnily enough. Hang outside or in games? Mostly in games. Got a bone. We got a bone, chat. Why are you still here? Give me one good reason why you're still alive. We can be bees. We can live for 40 years. Like I'm genuinely angry that this thing is still alive. Because it's the middle of the day. I'm trying to get work done. They're supposed to despawn when it turns daytime. That's why I'm annoyed. We could BB. I ain't seen no sun. Well, no one's seen the sun. I live in England. So I'm just now learning that I don't have to hold down right click to do this. It just does it automatically after I press right click once. Got another bone. I love how I have one copper arrowhead. It's really funny. The idea of making one copper arrow, and it's like, that's my, like, Achilles killing arrow. We need the bones is the main reason I got this soil, but like, I'm not getting many bones out of it, actually. I've got 3 flint arrowheads. For bone meal? Yes. Bone meal increases the fertility of the P resource in the soil. And getting flax fibers though, I'll take those actually. I think bone meal is also used to make Terra pretty. Yeah, Terra preta, which is super hyper fertile soil. I mean, you can only really get bone meal after you make a kern, anyways. So, you've got a little bit because you have to get copper first. I promise you, there'll be more bones. You will find plenty of them. By the way, you can do this with not just bony soil. You can pan almost any block that's kind of on the same level as you. That is like a gravel or a sand. Hey, we got some gold. Oh, we got some silver as well, I think. Or is that quartz? It's a diamond. I have some diamond. I have diamonds. A rough diamond, to be exact. You know what they say, diamond is unbreakable. Make a crown. I have a king, but a queen. Hello, Masked Bandit. Welcome back. My poor pumpkins are just not. No, I'm not getting any pumpkin out of the pumpkin thing. It's very depressing. I'm all right. I'm doing pretty okay. We're slowly starving to death, but that's just because I refuse to make food. Our hunt for salt stalled because I may have misremembered how what I thought was a halite deposit to be actually a bauxite deposit. Honestly, it's not that bad of some bony soil actually. 14 bones and the amount of like insane locking in I try to do whenever I'm grinding something in this game is just silently turn the wheel, make the bone meal, or make the rice flour. Wait, I don't need 4. I only need 2 of each of these. I gotta look for ally in a different direction at some point. I have stuff to do at home right now. I have to get food and I have to we also need to be looking for bismuth or other such rocks to make bronze. Excuse me. Which you need bismuth, bronze, you can either make bismuth broth, bronze, or tin bronze, I think, is usually the easier ones. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Scrambled eggs. Nothing like a good thing of scrambled eggs to keep you going, right? All right. Okay. This over here is a little is 2 over, so we can actually I can show you that like you can technically do this to anything. You're just not guaranteed to get anything good out of it. Didn't like eggs? I enjoy a good scrambled egg every now and then. Hard or soft scrambled? I don't know the differences, so I'm gonna say soft. Actually, I think I may know the difference. If so, then probably actually hard, just how I cook them usually. My issue with eggs isn't that I don't like eggs, it's that like whenever I'm eating eggs, it's always too many eggs. There are always too many eggs when I'm eating eggs. It's just that simple. If you don't believe me, then you're not a real egg eater. I did have some deviled eggs recently. Also, this is reminding me, the thing on my tongue is healed. My tongue no longer hurts. When I bit my tongue the other day, I like really messed up my tongue, but now it's healed and my tongue no longer hurts. So I can talk normally and not complain about my tongue hurting every 5 seconds. I don't know if we have enough time to plant anything, which is the current problem. You can skip stones. I didn't know you could skip. That is the best thing I've ever learned in this game. I just skipped a stone. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That was hype. I love that I can just learn about little small stupid little details like that. Like do they need to be able to put the ability to skip stones in the game? But no, they did. And you can. Oh my. Chat, we are eating good. So many eggs. Got 13 eggs. That's a lot of eggs. I want to try beef Wellington because Gordon Ramsay is always up his ass about making the perfect beef Wellington. And I really want to like know like how important that actually is. $13 eggs is a lot of eggs. I can make a whole 6 servings of eggs and mushrooms. I just want to know what a beef Wellington tastes like. Because it's just beef. It's just a large sausage roll, isn't it? Just like beef, mushroom paste, and pastry. No. The filet mignon? I don't know what that means is the problem. His grilled cheese. I've not seen his grilled cheese. I honestly though, when I was told about the lies that food YouTubers tell us all, I was angry. Did you know every cheesy cross section you've ever seen in your life is fake? depressing. So, not to break the burst bubble for you, but you can't get a cheesy cross section if you cut something. It's just not possible. Because when you cut the cheese, well, you've cut the cheese. There's nothing there to pull and stretch. So anytime you see someone cut something and then pull it apart and has a nice cheese cross section, what they've done is they've cut it once, they cut it on camera, then they opened up the sandwich, put another piece of cheese on there, melted the cheese, and then pulled it apart afterwards in editing. So every cheese pull or cheese cross section you've ever seen is fake. Cheese does not stretch like that, especially if you cut it with a knife. Yeah, I didn't think about it either until someone told me, and I was like, wait, what? And I was like, oh no. What other lies have the council told me? Cheese drop, however, is real. And cheese drop, however, is real. To 6, 12, 18, 6, 12, 16. Cheese drip, however, is real. That was what made it believable. Come to turn her against me. Did you know that that Tic Tacs lie to you? They actually have calories. It's just you can set it. It's just the ethics for choosing a serving size are literally nothing. There's no regulation on what a serving size of a food must be. Technically, it is whatever the average person would eat of said food. That is a serving size. Because like Oreos will say like it's only so many calories per serving. Their serving size is literally 2 Oreos. I don't know about you all, but have you ever met a single person who eats just 2 Oreos a day? There's a bear outside. Huh. Complicated. This must not register on an emotional level. Also, interesting tip: if you hold down control, you can place your bags. I do not count the number of Oreos I eat. I would get depressed. Mr. Bear? I'm not crazy, right? There was the sound of a bear, right? I do need some more gym time, honestly. I weigh 110 pounds sopping wet. What do you mean? What do you mean question mark in that statement? All I'm saying is the average person isn't eating 2 Oreos a day. It's not happening. Not a day. Maybe in one serving, like actually, like you eat 2 Oreos at once, sure, but like. I do need to gain muscle. I have like no muscle mass. At least I feel like I have no muscle mass. Makes spiral carry easier. Yeah, well. I was about to make a statement, and the answer is going to be no, sir, but no one's seen it. It's a post about a guy posting about how he, thank you for the head pet storm. He got married to this super fit girl he was into, and she like made him she made him take her last name, and she and he tried to carry her bridal carry style, and as he put it, it was very difficult. That makes me wonder if can I pick up this? Oh no, it's just an infinite water source. Neat. Remember, Servo, do not. How do I empty this again? Like that. 6'4", 110. I'm 5'4", 100, I believe. I'm very small. I have to leave my chickens alone, or they're not going to be able to hatch the eggs they have. 5'4", I thought you'd be big. I'm normal, average drow size. What are you talking about? It's perfectly average for a drow male. Have you seen my boots? They have heels. What are we doing? Painting can go in here. We don't need to carry around like all this stuff all over the place. I really have to decide if I want to try to plant something more. I don't think we can grow any more grain before winter gets here. Well, no, I mean rye grows pretty late in the season. It looks like we should maybe we should grow some more rye. Depends how much N nutrient we have, I guess. There's nitrogen in the soil. Fine. No, fine. No. Fine and fine. Rye, my beloved. At least you're not a sourdough person, Falco. I'm happy about that. I have so much rice dough now. I don't know what to do with it though. I can make a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie. Yeah, fiber's crazy. Fiber goes crazy when trying to lose weight and trying to stay full for longer. Just get some fiber going and you're like, holy hell. Yeah, protein and fiber are insanely good for helping with like staying full for longer. You know, it like how bad of an idea would it be for me to actually use the thing that I use to grind my flour to grind my bones for my bone meal? It's probably not that bad of an idea, right? Bones are edible. Right? Well, no, you need fat. You need, like, you cannot cut fat. There's a reason it's a low fat diet and not a no fat diet. You need fat. Like it is one of those things where like people who try to cut fat out of their life period are not healthy to say the least. There's a lot of magic in, like, unironically, in eating healthy. There's also a lot of money. To eat, like, even decently healthy is insanely expensive. I've been eating this, like, taco dip thing that I found. It's only 6 ingredients and you can like add whatever the hell else you want to it, really. It's you cook some, it's ground chicken, taco seasoning, a jar of salsa verde, a bell pepper, a can of corn, and a can of black beans. And that's the entire recipe. and it's really nice. It's so nice, and like it's got like a bunch of fiber in it. Why are you in my house? Get out of the house. Get. So you can't like put egg wash on the top of it, but you can change the top, what the top looks like. You can either make a lattice, you can make this 20 design, you can keep it whole, or you can make another different type of lattice. You take it and you put it in. You can only cook them in here. You have to heat this up before baking, or it will or the fire will destroy your pie. Fries about 10 a pound at my local store. Pinto beans are canned. Use 4 eggs and like 5. The spending part I use 4. Oh, use 4 cans. Eggs are like the spending part is the Fage yogurt. Gotta make sure I don't say a slur when I'm reading that yogurt's name. Why is everyone looking at me like that? Everyone over here acting like they're the only person who's ever read it that way before. I don't know. I eat like basic bitch yogurt, okay? Y'all like cottage cheese? Cottage cheese is apparently really good for you, but it's the new influencer crack. Is every influencer is like, you need to eat like 40,000 pounds of cottage cheese in every meal. You want to you want to eat like some brownies? Try these brownies. They're made with cottage cheese. Okay, so Valco. Here's how you use that. Take your bread, your nutrient loaf, cut a slice off of nutrient loaf, put cottage cheese on top, put a jar of pizza sauce on top, or other way around. Pizza sauce first, then or spaghetti sauce, like literally like anything. Put cottage cheese on top of that. Put whatever the hell else you want on top of it. Put it in a air fryer or an oven or a microwave for X amount of time. Look at the pie, it's rising, chat, and there you go. You have there you go. You have officially made a cottage cheese pizza. Well, okay. To be fair, you didn't mention that. But anyways, I've made a cranberry pie. It's fresh for 23 days. I can eat the pie whole, or if I want to, I can cut off a small little slice. Yummy cranberry pie. All I'm saying is, since it's a cranberry pie, when I look at my character's face, I should just have like red. Like my face should just be covered in like redness. I should bake these. I should bake this bread while I have access to it. Ground peanuts. Yeah. Who up late grinding their peanuts? I'll grind your peanuts, boy. You ever say something like to me, boy, I'll grind your peanuts. It's bad for your health. I bet you like peanut dust, like as like actually a like I'm just thinking about it right now. Like imagine you have like a food grinder. Like if you have a food grinder and you live in a house with somebody who is unable to eat peanuts, you have to like just like never ever use that, right? Did you know peanuts aren't even nuts? They're legumes. You see, you knew that? Did you know? Um, hmm. Uh, um, uh, I got told that peanuts were unhealthy for me the other day, which doesn't sound right, but I didn't know enough to argue with them. But I'm like pretty sure peanuts are at least kind of healthy. No, wait, it was peanuts aren't a good source of protein. That's what I was told. Because they have so much fat in them. Is Servo a goth or emo? Goth? I appreciate that you say that. I do like a good flying buttress every now and then. Peanuts are not a good source of protein. Do they make rice bread? I don't know if I've ever heard of rice bread before. I'm sure they do, but I don't know if I've ever heard of it. Sorry, I'm going crazy right now. I'm trying to think. Yes, rice bread sucks. It's awful. Okay. Good thing I've never heard of it then. Smiley face. Very plain? I mean, most things are pretty plain. I really have to eat fried rice. I can't do just plain white rice. I like brown rice, but I can't do plain white rice. It's just not happening. This potato, is it too tasteless? I don't know. I just like, I've never had to have like the idea of it. Like I've never been like, you know what sounds really good right now? Plain white rice. Has too strong a flavor. I've heard white rice goes crazy if you're eating spicy food. Is that a damn wolf I hear? Y'all just invading my house? Y'all in my house touching my stuff. Don't mess with Texas. Don't mess with Texas. Sorry. I prefer brown rice. Okay, I bought a rice cooker. I have a rice cooker. I have put rice in there. I've washed it off. I've done the washing thing. I put it in there and it always comes up this like gummy mess. It doesn't like, and I'm like, is it just like, am I just bad at cooking rice, or am I just, what am I not understanding? I don't know what I'm not understanding about it is my problem, I think. Something's in the way. Mm-hmm. Something. Oh, or does this count as a? Or wait a second. Does this block? Does a thing of pie count as a full block? That is funny if true. Big if true. Mm, 1 second. Travis, why did you send me a whole snap for that? Oh, I forgot. The reason I wasn't going to bed. Sorry. I was going to sleep, so I thought I'd check something Travis sent me on my sending stone, and and Travis made the obvious joke that we were all jumping around, and it's just shaking my head. What? Don't worry about it. I know you told me to check my communication stone, but I saw it and I was like, well, I'm not doing anything, so I might as well check it. First and Saturday, I'm down 5 pounds. Congratulations. Over 32 degrees for me at like 11:30 a.m. It is currently cold right now. BRO encoding system. Hydration and protein goals. I mean, the worst part is you start working out, like you start gaining weight, and you're like, "What the hell is going on?" It's like, "Oh, right, it's that other thing that weighs more than fat." Water retention is a real thing. Why is it getting redder the higher he's up in the sky? What the hell? Oh yes, you know, just eat a pound of meat. Casual advice for the everyday man. Did you ever see that guy? The crazy guy on Twitter? Not Kanye, not that one guy, not the other guy you're thinking of, like the guy I'm thinking of. Travis. No, not Liver King. The other guy. The guy I'm thinking of. Soulja Boy? No, the other guy. The guy I'm thinking of. Any more context? He's really rich. No, the other crazy guy. The guy I'm thinking of. Anyways, what he said was, he said like, hey, if you ever need to make some passive income, just take $3 million and put it into a treasury bond, a U.S. treasury bond at 3%. At 3%, you make this much money per month. So it's that easy. Yeah, you know, it's like $3 million and put it into a U.S. treasury bond, and you can earn a lot of passive income. Oh no, chat, we're cooked. It stopped being haha funny. I don't know enough about bonds to dispute it. All right, I just remember seeing this thing and going, yeah, you know, easy way to get passive income, I guess, you know. Do you not see the way the weather is turning out around us right now? I mean, it's currently October the 3rd. So winter is in like a month? No, 2, maybe? Pray to the rain gods. I've already prayed to the rain gods. It's 1 degree Celsius outside right now. So like the scariest part for me is simply I don't think I don't know if we're gonna be able to be warm enough to constantly be outside doing stuff. Because our clothes only heat us to 2 degrees Celsius. Yes, Celsius. I'm sure there is, but like, I have no reason to change. What is a Celsius? It's I forgot what Celsius built around. I thought bro was just gonna leave me alone. Whoa, whoa! I'm being chased by a bell. Oh whoa! Help! Leave me alone. Hello. 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 How he bit a chunk off my ass and left me alone. But it sounds like every guy I've ever met in my life. Why is it every single time I bring out every single time I bring out a bow and arrow, it seems like I get into a mess of like I'm about to get murdered 80,000 times in a row. I can't ever just have a nice day with my bow and arrow. It's got to be like everything in this universe is conspiring against me. I just wanted to bring out a bow and arrow, man. The flarite, hemite, magnite, and halite here. So, I mean, the main problem we have right now, by the way, is that my prospecting pick is about to break soon. So I'm going to have to get more copper and to make another one at some point. Man, there's so many mushrooms out here. I should be collecting mushrooms more than I actually do. My arrow back. Killer wolf ran off my arrow. Oh yes, death cap mushrooms. I still see 0 point in having them in the game. Wow, that wolf just hit me twice in a row. I'm insulted. My arrows. Yeah. Yeah. I just have to go. It has the Minecraft system of the stuff will despawn after so long. Being afraid of dying is actually important because it other things it does is resets your HP back to the base value, and also it's definitely faster than Minecraft. It resets your HP back to base value and also cuts all of your nutritional stuff in half. So it means all that food you ate and all those calories you were consuming are just gone now. Bye bye. Oh, of course I died on top of a hill, so therefore I have to climb a hill. Can't see nothing, just stupid branchy blocks. Both of these are branchy, really? Hmm. Sorry, it's a very quiet section right now because I fell into a pit and I'm just attempting to get out. And I'm just like, large branchy blocks. Why are there? Oh, what the hell? Like what I told you, the game literally just is conspiring against me because I brought a bow and arrow outside. I just want to run around with a bow and arrow, man. Ow. It's 12 in the afternoon. Hell no, it's just noon. Why are there enemies outside at noon? Why is Larch like 85% branchy blocks? How'd you get away from the enemy? By escaping up a hill. Trying to go to the gray right now on all these enemies currently. On this wolf, I'm gonna duct tape broken glass to my knuckles and then fight the alpha wolf in a barehanded fist fight. Barehanded. Hey, wolves don't know what glass is, okay? Obviously. Cloth above. As I pick my stuff up, which means its respawn timer is gone, is reset. Oh, cheers. I am sweating right now, actually. Oh, oof. And not because of video game reasons, I don't think. I'm just hot. I just want my arrows back that I shot into that wolf. That's really what it is. You ever heard that like inspiring story about the guy who like cut down a whole mountain because the hospital was on the other side of it? No, did it happen? Yes, actually. It was a rural village in India. The only hospital was on the other side of a mountain, and his wife broke her leg. And got like seriously injured or something like that. And they were trying to get her to the hospital, and she died on the way. So he just started like fucking going to town on the mountain with a pickaxe and a hammer, and just like cut a hole right through a mountain to reach the hospital. He did indeed accomplish something very great. Hey, by the way, I hear goats. I found the goats. I just tried to ping them like it's Arc Raiders again. Oh my god. I haven't been playing it that much recently. It's so funny. When I play Arc Raiders solo, I ping things all over the map all the time. Just because I want to know distances and stuff like that. Because when you ping something, it tells you how far away it is. And it's okay. Raider flare. 300 meters. Okay, cool. Speranza. Hornet. Me not pinging something. Me not pinging something. Oh, I'm gonna take a shot at this Hornet over here. Suddenly bombarded by rockets. Oh. I'm mad. Let's go, chat. I didn't even get my arrows back. This sucks. I want my arrows. You're just fine with a spear? Yeah, but I want an arrow. Yeah, but I want a bow and arrow though. Also, the bow and arrows feel slightly more reasonable than a spear. Thunderstorm. Well, I mean, you plants better finish growing soon because it's about to be winter time, and then there'll be no plants to. Then there'll be no temperature to keep you growing. Me talking to the plants like they're people. Were they copper arrowheads? They were copper arrowheads. We got one copper arrow left. Oh, Ouch. They were free copper arrowheads. I didn't make them myself, so I can't be too angry. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. Song's good. Never give up. Never surrender. That's a really pretty tree. And all these different things. Great movie? You would say that, Stuart. Also, hello, Stuart. How are you doing on this fine Thursday afternoon? Hungry? Me too, buddy. I ate something today too. I had sushi and pot stickers. Like fish? Yes. Love fish. I honestly, fish is definitely my protein of choice. It's just, it's annoying to cook, in my opinion. Don't mind me, I'm just burning things. Thinking about burning down this whole forest, but fighting against it. Quality meat is hard to get. Yeah, I mean, because like I've made salmon a couple times, and I'm just like, eh. Pan-sear salmon does not hit. I'll be honest with you. I love sushi though. Maybe because I'm a huge weeb. sushi just never not hits. I go for fast food right now. Unironically. Like sometimes, I don't know, sometimes it's just like fast food is the right call. Not even like for ease, it's just like the amount of like everything you can get from fast food is usually pretty good. I'm gonna get my go-to McDonald's order: 2 McChickens, a 10-piece chicken McNugget, a medium fry, and maybe a Big Mac. Motherfucker walks through the door. I can make you grilled chicken. Is there a god? What is going on? Can you please get fuck off out of my house? Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh. Slap, 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 slap. This sounds like a night at your mom's house. Go away. Thank you for the headpats, Travis. I can do it too. Piece of junk. All my arrows are gone now. All I have left is this one flint arrow. I want you all to remember that seeds of the same class will not fight each other for resources. It's an important thing to remember. Yeah, seeds of the same class will not fight each other for resources. Tell them, Valko. Oh, oop. Oop. And I oop. It's a misinput. It's a misinput. No, this was the idea that led to one of the largest starvations in human history. Which was the idea that seeds of the same class type would not fight for resources in the soil, so you can just plant them all at the same time in the same area. Yeah, it took way. Just yeah, it's very silly. No, this was a communist Russia thing. Just a nice sound of clay being molded into a wonderful piece of art. All right, I need to make another one of these too. We're officially in the I have too much food and I need more places to store it place. I guess I could probably store it in barrels. You have food for the winter now? I have a little bit of food. I don't know if it's enough, which is the problem. I'm more worried about keeping our chickens fed throughout the winter so they don't lose too much weight. I don't think they can't starve to death and they won't die from it, but like if they lose a lot of weight during the winter, it's just a pain. Do, 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 do. You know what game I want to play? I probably wouldn't stream it, but I want to play it. That one time loop game where where a guy comes in and tries to murder you and your wife. That's funny. Top down one? Yeah. Apparently it's not very good. Those people were saying it's not very good, but like I don't know if I can trust the opinions of the average consumer. It's called like 60 minutes or something like that. That's what I heard too. What I do? $12 minutes. That's the name of the game. 12 minutes. I will. And I will. Boo. 17 more hours. Your buildings look so nice, do they? Thank you, but I feel like they're a little bleh, honestly. I am not an exterior decorator. Not interior decorator either. I just have a general idea of how I of like what materials I want to build stuff out of more than anything. Build these to keep the rain off and all that. The French and the British. Wonderful. Got bones. Bones. The boneyard. Why did I take the rawhide? Rawhide. Can we'll swarm in approximately 4 days. Thank you, game. I'm probably gonna get McDonald's later after the stream because I talked about it earlier. Now I'm hungry. Like, oh man, I go for McChicken right now. I replaced you, didn't I? Yeah. I get 5 guys, but like, I love 5 guys. I like having fish. Like the reason I like to build next to ponds is fish. I like having fish nearby. It makes me happy. Not young drown anymore. 228. Youngish, honestly. Pushing 300. With 229 this year. What time is it? I was gonna say we have a little bit. We don't actually have that much time. Most of our time was spent building those vases, storage vessels, so I'm gonna put them for they're definitely gonna be food storage. I'm gonna try to separate all my food out a little bit more, because right now I have like all my mushrooms and everything just shoved in the same barrels, and it's like maybe I should separate my my like crops a little, like I don't know. Probably not. I probably won't. I'll probably just put them down there and then you know, fill them up as time goes on. Me talking about the Twink dungeon. Wow, you really bit me twice, like in a row. Like, what is going on? I haven't seen this many wolves around until like. Oh man, I hate wolves. And they're not even worth killing. I think that's the worst part about the wolves. They're not even worth it, like murdering. Like if the wolves were worth like fighting, I'd be more willing to like cull them, but like they're not like, I guess they're worth bones, but like not even that really. I do wonder how much more damage a copper spear does over a non-copper spear. A little bit. That's cute. How do you make this? Oh, it's sold. Okay. I was like, how do you make these? You need to buy them. So apparently there's a lot of copper right here in this area. I don't even know how you begin to start looking for such things, though. A lot? I mean, it's a green. Ultra high, 17%. That's a lot. Is is copper used in nipple piercings? I'm very interested in this development. In ancient times? All right. Fair. We also need bismuth. Like, it sucks because like most of these streams we're making like actually zero progress in a lot of things. Copper is antimicrobial. I think you got. I get nothing. I got nothing out of this stream. We didn't even find salt. I couldn't even find the area that I remembered finding salt in before. It's depressing to say the least. It was like you'd have to go back and watch the VODs. Someone's gonna have to go back and watch the VODs and tell me where I found salt at. Cause I don't remember when I got it. I just remember picking it up somewhere. Always mark thy veins. Wow. What do I look like? A heroin addict? Bonk. 'Cause, 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 'cause Sound of water is relaxing. I mean, this game is really relaxing. I know I swear a lot, but I promise you, I'm not stressed out. This game's like really kind of chill. Just a lot of things are happening in the game that make me very angry. I should make a path or something. Make us walk faster and a little, you know. What to do? Emerald, do you have copper yet? I know you said you've been playing. Do you even have copper? Do you have copper yet? That's weird. Not yet? Fair. It does take a minute before you can find it. Alright. Take them out of take them out of my hands so I don't waste all my hunger. Right though? Remember, you can't do anything with you can't do anything with a copper ingot until you have a forge and a anvil. Noted. So like, don't make ingots. That was the first thing I did in my first time with copper on our old vintage story world. I made some ingots, and then I was like, okay, how do I use these? And it's like, you need an anvil, and I was like, oh no. I don't think I got a single pumpkin out of this pumpkin plant, by the way. The game just likes to prove me wrong, I guess. Yeah. Crocs make bees last. Yeah, Crocs last longer with beeswax and/or fat. Oh, look at that! We have little chickens. Got a Generation 2 chick right there. Got a couple Generation 2 chicks. Is it culling time again now? No. I need to wait. I need to make sure at least one of them is a cockerel before I start culling. I'm not really sure how the generation system works, but I'll start the beehives at least, please. How do I make this? We're gonna need one of these. The game recommends it at least. Use the scythe? No. I only need a couple pieces of grass. I don't need all of them. I use the scythe when I need a lot of grass, or I want to collect a lot of grass. Huh. Now what? We never found out where the halite actually is, which is annoying to say the least. Boldly walking towards a portal, I see. Hammer. Hammer. Not a hot salty spittoon yet. We are not. I was really hoping that like my memory was working. Da, da. I don't think it's actually this rare. I'm just, don't mind me, I'm just casually handling something that's 171 degrees Celsius. Apparently. That has to be like the internal temperature or something like that. Okay, ain't no way I'm handling that with my bare hands. I mean, and if an 8.29% reading is a poor reading, then it definitely is not as rare as it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like I said, if anybody wants to go through, like, I don't know, probably like 7 hour, like probably like 20 hours of like VODs to find where I to find out where I left the halite. I mean, you be my guest. Yeah, I mean, it does have to be underneath that forest somewhere, but I don't know where. I don't want to spend like 2 hours just mining in random directions. Holy hell. A lot of copper down there. So this forest right here has lots of copper underneath it, is what I'm learning. I just realized I don't have a torch. Might be useful if I'm gonna be underground for a long periods of time. I miss the summertime when the days were forever long. Now it feels like I go outside and I do one thing and it's nighttime already. That'd be a dream. Well, life could be dream. Picture of a monkey like eating a apple or a banana or something. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Yeah. You knew what I was going for. Like now is the time to pick up the scythe and use the scythe. Ooh. No. You ever seen the guy who bought an entire town in California? You ever seen that guy? Cerro Gordo? Yeah, I have indeed seen him there. The thatch harvest is in if we want to get some more thatch. I don't know what I'd do with it though, so probably not. I do love thatch though. I need to go back and rewatch that video on prospecting, the video that introduced me to this game. That's right, the game that got your good friend Servo the Drow into the video that got me into this wonderful game was a video not about the combat or the smithing or anything like that. It was a video about how prospecting works. Holy hell, look at that. Oh. 13 red meat. There's no damn cranberries. There we go. Damn raccoons have gotten all of them. That like raccoons are not in this game when I first bought it. They were definitely added right afterwards, and I was dying. And I'm very angry every time I see them. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's another goat. If I could trap you, that's a ram, I think. If I could trap you and just tame you, oh, I could have milk. We could have dairy. What do I do with dairy? I don't know. But it's the last bit of this that we don't have access to is dairy. One of the worst videos on the internet is simply man gives raccoon a piece of candy, a piece of cotton candy. It is simply one of the worst videos on the internet. And then he gave him another one. That's the worst part. He gave him a second piece, man. Like, doing it to him once, haha. Twice, that's actual monster behavior. Why? Raccoons wash their food in water. They like to be cleanly. Oh, hey, look, lead ore. We need that? I don't know. If water's available, yeah. And so he took the cotton candy, the little raccoon took the little cotton candy, put it in the water, and then it just, like, you know, disintegrated as cotton candy does. And then freaked out because he's like, where did my food go? And then they gave him another piece. And he did it again. That raccoon was like the raccoon actually freaked out. It was like grappling at the water trying to find that piece of cotton candy he just lost. Y'all remember the first like 3 months of this game where like where I was like, man, it's always so calm everywhere. I wonder why that is. You know, we barely had any monsters out at night. It was everything was nice, and now every day is like a medium or higher. Long shovel. Did I take a sample of this mountain yet? I don't know if I did or not. All right. So it's definitely in this area right here, because this was 7, this is 8.14, this is 8.29. So it's definitely... Oh, hey, look, mature onions. It gets harsher as winter approaches, yeah. I'm not sure it's actually how the game is designed, but... all the salt under the damn woods. I mean, we said the exact same thing last time. It's like I was wondering if the trees could even survive with this much salinity in the content in them, in the ground. All sound just stopped. There was no noise. I got scared. Ruby. Does it match your eyes? My eyes are purple, so no. What? Make a 4x4 pit like a quarry. Like Garnet. Rest in peace, Garnet. You shall be missed. The Howlight's in the mount is in the mountain. Actually. Because every time I go away from the mountain, the amount of Howlight goes down a tremendous amount. Now I'm dying. Stupid wolves. Why am I fishing at night? Well, it's not. I'm trying to use as many hours of time as I possibly can. I don't get much daylight. Ah, well. Yeah, but like gemstone value is are all lies anyways. Like diamonds are supposed to be valuable because they're rare, but they're not rare. There's millions. And cubic zirconium looks just as good and cracks less than diamonds. Diamonds are garbage, is all I'm trying to say. I'm not a diamond ring guy. Every time I think of diamonds, I think of that damn Family Guy parody commercial of the Like Diamonds in the Shadows. They did that one time. You know, she'll just have to. That's terrifying. I need to know that, Valko, but thank you for the information. I mean, I guess it's nice if someone tries to like steal and pawn your diamond. I still don't know what a blood diamond is. Oh, neat. Gonna start starving soon. Wait. Wait. We have to go back. Hydrate. Let's go back, chat. Back to the past. What's going on? This sucks because I'm slowly starving to death while looking for my stupid bag. I'm missing a bag. G-palm. Shoot me if I'm not back. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to eliminate as much garbage on the ground as possible. I mean, I think it literally just despawned. Strange that it would do such a thing. Further from your core. I mean, one of the bags did, so that's the reason I'm looking around. Because I actually only had 2 bags there for a second. Then I went and found another. Then I came back here to find the other ones. Can you shut up? I get a headache from listening to myself starve to death. So it says I died here, and then the bag was down like here. Trying to see if like maybe. How's there not a berry bush or anything around at all? Like, not even a mushroom I can eat to shut myself up? It's even further down? I mean, if I'm just missing a bag, it's no big deal, but I'm trying to make sure I have all my tools and stuff. Looks like I do. Yeah. I have my hammer, my 2 prospecting picks, my pickaxe, my spear, my longbow. I told you, by the way, the game starts hunting me once I pick up a bow. Because like the last time I died in our other world, like horribly, is when I had, where I had just built a bow and arrow and it was taking it out to help me do some stuff, and then immediately got murdered by like something falling on my head. Food. Turnips. Just no, don't mind me just eating 4 raw turnips just in the middle of the woods. Motherfucker really just threw a stone at me from across the map, huh? Here's some copper. The only reason I noticed I was missing a bag, by the way, is because I couldn't find the 13 red meat that we had picked up, and I was like, "Where the hell is that at? Where's my red meat?" All right, yeah, it's just gone. I've looked everywhere I can possibly think to look for it in the area. Because it wasn't going to be like super far down the hill, I don't think it was going to be anywhere. Ah, well. No, I have the meat. That I'm happy that survived at least. So I'm gonna take a shot in the ass. It just means I have to craft a new bag, which is annoying, but no big deal, honestly. Surprised you're still looking. I'm persistent. Such is my sin. Oh, we're dead. Thank you, Dome. Oh man, I'm just trying to like run home right now. I'm about to start starving again. Oh. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep. Almost home though. That's good news. The bad news is that my bags might disappear again, which would be frustrating to say the least. That's the first time I've ever seen that message. Hydrate. Cheers. Hmm. I knew it. For the headbands, everyone. Hey, my pumpkin's done. When you die, by the way, you glow this weird greenish color for some reason. Hmm. 20 liters of brine. Yeah, I mean, look at my nutrition right now because of why are you in the house? If you were anywhere else, why are we spawning in my kitchen? He was just cold. He can be cold somewhere else. He can get pie somewhere else. I'm having to fight the devil for all the stuff I have. They should have the opportunity to make pasta in this game, but you can only make pasta. You can only make like spaghetti, and you have to break it to put it inside the pot. Dependingly, then, well, that was their mistake. I still haven't seen that movie. The pasta can have a little breakage as a treat. Actually, I'm gonna bring that bushmeat with us. We're going back to the mountain. Salt domes of highlight can be found in any area with at least one sedimentary stone layer, no matter the climate. The thicker the sedimentary layer, the better the chance. Additionally, highlight can be found as dry lake bed deposits in deserts and hot tropical climates, just underneath the sand and gravel top layers. Foolish hedgehog. What's the sedimentary rock? Claystone, sandstone, or limestone? Okay. Salt domes. The hell is a salt dome? Okay, Ross. Okay, I looked it up because I'm tired of just wandering around in circles. So I'm going to pause the game and read this to you all. Rock salt spawns in one of two ways. The easiest one is to find is it spawns at flat layers in extremely dry areas, deserts mostly. They're easiest with quotes because you do have to take a hike down to a hot climate to find deserts. Typically, I think around 15k blocks south of a normal temperate spawn. Assuming realistic climate settings, if you're in patchy climate, it could be easier to find. But once they're solid sitting a flat layer right on top of the stone, underneath the dirt, sand, and gravel. Second is salt dome. Salt domes areas can be detected by the prospect you pick. They will be halites. Salt domes do not form like a normal ore pads. They generate in a column. That spawns in a sedimentary layer, then cuts through all the stone below, igneous and all the way to bedrock. It's easy enough to know where not to find them. If you do not have a sedimentary layer that goes down to Y90 or so, you will not find them. My impression from creative tests is that it's probably best if you find sedimentary that goes down to Y50. Remember, sedimentary can only occurs above igneous and metamorphic stones in the top layers, never below. So in any given area, it's easy to tell if there is or not sedimentary stone. Chance for an individual salt dome to spawn are much less than ore pads, but you really only need to find one dome and you're probably set for life. Salt domes are only deposit type where horizontal exploratory mining might be a good idea. Conversely, techniques such as finding the center of the ore field and blind mining down, which works for many other ores, especially iron, is not a good technique for salt domes. Their chance is so small that the relatively small area or concentrated center of the ore field will still highly likely be bare. It's probably best to just search in caves in the area. I found domes in 35 ppm pro-pick spots. I found them in 5 ppm. Salt is very hard to find. It's pretty hard to find. However, it's also not really necessary in single player games either. It's much more useful in multiplayer settings, but that setting you might also be able to trade for it fairly easy. It's going to be in a column, apparently. And apparently it's hard to find. So we might be better off not looking for salt. I might be better off looking for like bismuth or something. Whatever. We're trying to find more copper. Like following this copper trail that I have over here. 1 second. Thank you, Emerald. Hello. What to do? Hello. I don't even know how to mine for wars that aren't obvious. Which strategy now? We don't really need the salt. I could go and just like mine around down there, like in like a blind way in the area where apparently the salt is, but I'm not sure if like we'll even find anything is the problem. But like apparently once we find it, we will be set for life. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing right now because like we need to find bismuth as well. I don't want like so here's the problem is like I don't want to just give up on the dream of the salt because you know that's kind of a depressing end to like a whole 4-hour stream is like I just gave up. But it might be the best solution for now at least. Because it's not like I need salt. I just want it. I just want to be able to pickle and all that good stuff. Is there anything here? Most cheerful end of a servo stream. Depression. We couldn't find salt. Yeah, less native copper here than down there. So yeah, if we're looking for native copper, we're gonna dig underneath here. You need to get saltier. Just let me play like I don't know, like one fighting game, and we'll be plenty salty. I promise you. I got John's out the wazoo for fighting games, say that much. More native copper here. That makes sense though, but that also kind of explains like why I wasn't really able to find too much salt though, because it literally spawns as a singular column. Please, what we're doing today. Man, me and like bears just love me. Okay, it looks like the yeah. Oh, it's right chasing down the foxes. Why are there so many damn bears? And then everyone wondered why Servo deforested the entire. That's a neat mechanic. Oh yeah, that they'll get distracted and chase other animals. It's really helpful because bears are persistent. Watch that wolf murder that chicken. I chased that chicken into that wolf. Pillows of salt, pillows of sand. That song? Urge to make a joke rising. Oh, we're better than this, are we? Were you here earlier when I was making peanuts jokes? Because I don't think you were. It's like my peanuts hurt. Was it a cock joke? Yes. You're talking about bears? Yes. I mean, I mean, it's literally a bear chasing me. Well, you see, bears is the name for a subtype of a gay male. Come on, really? Really? It's not far enough away to get my next sample, really? Alright. It says just go into a cave. The problem is there's no damn caves here. I don't know. Oh. I'm thinking. Da, da, da. If I think too hard, I'm going to hurt myself, so I gotta be careful here. Do it's another sedimentary stone. Interesting. I mean, so is sandstone. I was trying to make sure that like I don't know what I was trying to make sure, honestly. Yeah, I was doing that. More sandstone. I was trying to make sure there was welcome back, Valco. That the sedimentary rock went down far enough. Really is what I was looking for. Yeah. I'm still looking for salt. Worst part is using I'm going to be okay. So we've hit. This is metamorphic. Yes. The only way to obtain salt is by grinding down halite. So, I mean... It's giving me some things to think about. I really need to watch that prospecting video again. It's like the number one thing that I'm thinking about right now. I'm going to go watch a video on how to do prospecting in this game better. I mean, realistically, if I wanted to, I could just switch to node search mode and see. Watch out for bears. Should be fine. Beep, beep, beep. No, there's no ore node nearby. There's trace amounts of flint nearby that one. Very poor emerald. Yeah, Stu, Stu, I want you to know, Stu, we've already made this joke. Yeah. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I mean, I think we're wasting our time with the search, honestly. I only get poor. Ah, well. At least you have your friends, right? At least you have friends and family. You're rich in those things, at least. Can't eat your friends, though? I mean, not with that attitude. I just thought the stupid. Oh. You can pick your friends. You can pick your friends. You can eat your food. But you can't eat your friend's food? No, this doesn't work. I'm trying to make this into like a trying to make a joke here, and it's just not. I can't formulate it correctly. I should end the stream soon, though. I'm probably gonna eat and then end the stream and eat and end the stream. Mostly because I needed. Why are there a billion of you motherfuckers everywhere? What is this? And yeah, because I need to eat. I'm hungry. Your blood sugar's off? Wow. I don't know about that. Probably is, though. I think I have high blood pressure because every time I go anywhere and they take my blood pressure, they're like, "Hey, are you nervous?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Your blood pressure," and they're like, "Okay." And I'm like, "What do you mean? What's going on?" Need sodium. Need food. I have a headache. Good question. Don't know. Higher than normal, at least. Bruh. You want a doctor? Psh, who needs a doctor? If you got a reader at home, check it, please. Nah. Because those ones you buy off like eBay or whatever are like kind of inaccurate. Oh. I'll ask about it at my next first off eBay. Some magnesium at least. I mean, I should definitely eat more whole foods rather than the. Yay. Oh, it's calm outside, you know? That's nice. Let's check on our chickens. How you doing, buddies? Doing all right? I'll be all right. Are you talking about eBay? Because, you know, you buy things off eBay. It's where I used to buy all my Warhammer 40k sets because you could get them, because you could find them on eBay for like 20% off. rather than going to a Games Workshop store. Also, you should buy paints on there too. No, I think you can buy medical equipment on eBay. You can buy a lot of things on eBay. There's a place near me that says they won't take secondhand parts you buy off eBay for things. I guess people are getting things done and then complaining when it breaks. Anyways, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow for Suikoden 2, where I get to test out my femboy voice again. At least get the reading. I have a paper right over here that has it because I have to get a yearly checkup for things. Anyways. Oh, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna have a bunch of McDonald's. Yay, McDonald's. I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time is for you. And as always, good night.